Hey there, Space Cats. Welcome back to the stream, and welcome back to Final Fantasy.
Hey there, Space Cats.
That's what I just said. Let's get back to FF5. I am also now realizing that I don't actually have the emulator. I mean, my real Super Nintendo ready. That's fine. Let's go over here, and we can get the heck to it. And it appears on the screen. Last time, Galuf left us. Should the game audio go up a little bit? It feels a little soft. Maybe like this. How about that? Yeah, I see it too, for sure. Anyways, aside from Galuf leaving us to go back to his home world of World 2, we also got the final jobs. That being Dragoon, Chemist, we're Samurai, and Dancer. So we do need to assign these jobs. We need to decide who will be each of these 4 jobs. I guess I can't show you the Galuf sprites because of how it is right now. So, in interest of fairness, I will make the sprites beneath me be Galuf sprites for each of these jobs. If you are deciding purely based on aesthetics. Right there, okay. There you go. Those are the Galuf sprites for each of these jobs. And let's start with Dragoon, I guess. Dragoon, I will mention there is kind of a famous of the Dragoon from Final Fantasy V in some ways. And I will let you all look at the Dragoon sprites for a moment beforehand. Here's Ferris's, it's red. Here is Lena's. She has like that mask and like kind of like a dragon crown thing going on. It's very cute. You can kind of imagine maybe why Ryukishi07 named himself after this sprite, why he was so into it. And of course, Bortz is just Kane. That's just Kane. And as you can see below me, Galuf is purple. So, tell me what you like. Do you want to fulfill the prophecy of Ryukishi07? If you don't know why it's Ryukishi07, the 07 is Reina, like Lena. Do you want Kane? Do you want just regular Kane? Do you want Galuf's cool purple armor? I actually really like Galuf's Dragoon sprite. The Dragoon is, I mean, I think kind of famously underwhelming in 5. You want this red thing going on? Not to like put my hand on any of this. I actually genuinely don't like this sprite. I I think Ferris's Dragoon armor is a little ugly. I'm sorry, everybody. Ferris looks unhappy to be a Dragoon. Yeah, yeah, I kind of thought maybe we would end up fulfilling the prophecy of Ryukishi 07. That makes sense to me. She's wearing a cool fish hoodie. Her armor is in the shop. I see. Kind of Gitter dragon with it. Ferris's? I don't really know what that looks like. Can you show me an image? Anyways, it looks like we're going with Ryukishi 07. That makes sense. Next, we have the dancer. Here is Ferris's dancer sprite. God, I was watching an interview with like Sakaguchi and Kazuka Shibuya and Yoshinori Kitase the other day, and she mentioned that Ferris's look in the dancer sprite is based on somebody's like Linda Yamamoto or something, I think. Look that up. It's funny and interesting. I guess we won't be including Lena in this because she already has her 5th job, but this is what Lena's sprite would look like. Has the blue dress and the nice flower. I'm realizing Ryukishi 07 would be like if an acclaimed American screenwriter was named Big Boobs Heiress. A little bit, yeah. And I do think the Bortz dancer sprite is a real classic. He looks good with the red open top and the black pants. It's really good. It's really strong. And again, you can see Galuf's down there. He's kind of got like a flamenco thing going on, which is I also think is fun. Just kind of a lot of good options for sprites with Dancer, honestly. The Mugen Dancer itself is a little underwhelming. Ferris with the big ponytail. And the almost no top, it feels like. Well, the Lena one doesn't matter, I guess. The classic Bortz dancer outfit. I think this is so iconic that it ended up as one of Bortz's alternate costumes in Dissidia, didn't it? Oh, sweet voter fraud. I know you're saying like, oh, sweet voter fraud, but I'm imagining you're saying it like you're oh, sweet voter fraud. Yeah, I had a feeling it would end up being Bortz. That is an understandable choice. I don't know that we're actually going to be like running these jobs immediately, but I'm doing it just so that I know what we're doing here. Chemist and Samurai are our last options. Chemist is pretty similar looking through all of the options. Chemist is like one of the famous broken jobs of the game. Mix is just like a win button. You can do anything with it. It's kind of up to you whether you want to put it on Ferris or Galuf, I guess. Yeah, they're kind of like boring, but it's fine. What's your opinion on who should be the chemist? We have Ferris is here. My gut wants Ferris to look cool more than have broken power. Well, with the samurai, she might be able to do both, admittedly. And, you know, as always, you can see Galuf down here. If you're curious, here's Lena's. And here's Bortz's. They're really basically all just like wearing a yellow dress with like a green veil in some capacity. It's not very different among the different jobs. Yeah, it's just kind of samey all around. Does look like it's going to be Galuf. No change necessary, which means that Ferris will be receiving the power of the samurai. Samurai is a very good job. The sad thing about samurai is that enchant, the magic sword ability doesn't work with katanas for some fucking reason. I really don't know why that is. But samurai has plenty of great stuff that we can use to synergize in other ways. Thank you, everybody, for all of your great work assigning jobs to our wonderful adventuring party. You've done a fabulous thing. Can we see the other samurais we won't get? Oh yeah, sure. Here's Lena's samurai. She doesn't have helmet. She's gotta have her locks free. And Bortz's is just kind of like, yeah, that's a samurai, you know? Though, I mean, that's just kind of the case with all of Bortz's designs, is like, yeah. That's what you'd expect. That's what it is. He's normal. He's the normal guy. Oh, okay, we got the coolest option then, thank God. Yeah, I think Ferris's samurai outfit is pretty great. Anyways, I don't know that we're gonna be using these immediately. For right now, I'm gonna change Ferris over to Thief. Yeah, Bortz really is popping off on Dancer compared to everything else. You are extremely right about that. I'll give you control for now. Lena, what do I want Lena to do? I mean, Lena can be a Dragoon for a little bit, I guess. Not the worst thing in the world. Time Mage is level 3. What's her red mage at? Level 2. Maybe she should be red for a sec. Did not mean to do that. With your level 3 time and the back. She really needs to take some time to get this 100 AP for the next level of red. And Bortz. What would I want Bortz to do for now? Maybe it's just blue. Between the dancers and the piano practice, I feel like the real goal is to just be the greatest dancer in the world. Yeah. Maybe just blue for a little bit. You can have blue summon. These are the strong options for sure. Okay, so I left off last time. Bortz's hometown is here. It's called Licks. He's Butts from Licks. We don't need to talk further about that.
Bortz, that you? Yay, Bortz is back.
They recognize him immediately. Wait a minute. Bortz? I can't believe it. You're all grown up. Hi, Gotcha. How are you doing? Hey, it's Bortz. Haven't seen you in forever and a day. Finally back in your hometown. Make sure to take it easy. What do they got in the magic shop in Licks? Suna. We've already got that. Yeah, this is one of those nice FF5 tracks. You finally returned. I've been waiting for you. Say, when you're finished with your travels, would you come see me again? There's something I want to tell you. That's right. There's no romance in Final Fantasy V because Bortz is already with this girl, I guess. Maybe. Who knows? So your pappy got sick. Sad to hear. Bortz, you're a strong kid. I don't really know if he actually has anything to do with her, but she certainly seems to like him. Hey, Bortz, it's me. Look, we gotta hang out later. It'll be like old times. Oh, Bortz's memories. Old times. Remember? Ready or not, here I come. Just like old times. Okay. Climbed up to the roof of this house during hide or seek. And nobody fucking found him until the night. And this is how he became afraid of heights. Hey! Somebody! Anybody! That's how he became afraid of heights. Ever since then, you've been afraid of heights, huh? When I was a kid, everyone teased me for being dumb, but now I'm gonna be a scholar because I'm SMRT smart. Things that happen get talked about. It's stories. Yeah, they're really doing a lot with FF5. The Pops helped me through some tight spots. For you, everything's on sale. That's right. If we come here, everything is cheaper. Just for Bortz. Isn't that wonderful? I want to get a few of these. Half off Ether's is quite crazy. I am going to get a number of these, I think. Well, maybe only... I don't want to use too much yet. Let's just get 4. They also got ninja stuff here. For ninjas. I guess this is some kind of a ninja town. Maybe Bortz's dad was a ninja. Might want to get some of these. The green beret. The ninja gear. That all seems pretty good. I'll get 1. Because we don't have much money for much else. Can only purchase 1 more ether. I'll do it. Some bard moved into your old place. What? Why would a bard live in my house? You used to live in this house? You must have a lot of memories here. Please take your time and look around. Music box. Memories. of the music box. Is he asleep? You're leaving again so soon. No, I'm not going anywhere. Spasms aren't as frequent anymore. I can get by on my own now. Still, it would be nice if you stayed. To take care of me, but just so we could be together as a family. I know. But get some sleep. You're still sick and you need the rest. I will, dear. Just let me finish this up first.
Leaving again, aren't you?
So you were awake.
Daddy, you're gonna get more bad guys.
That's what I do.
I wanna come.
You need to stay here and take care of your mother. Don't tell her you saw me leave, alright? It'll be our little secret.
Okay, Daddy.
Now it's time for good little boys to go to sleep. Stella, worry about that tomorrow and come get some rest. Stella? Stella! Just like in Streetcar. Right in the fields, yeah. It's a beautiful melody. Brings to mind a poem. Here, this is for you and your memories. The alluring air. Another important bard song, though we can't use it without Galuf around. Is it? Yeah, we can't really like see the description of them. That's okay. We'll figure it out eventually. It's just how to leave the town, I guess. You think there's something... Fuck. I think there's something else if you stay at the inn? Bortz! For you, son, it's free. Stay and rest a spell. Yeah, the town loves this guy. The grave. Bortz, you okay? Oh, fierce. Here lies Stella. Meet my mom. You know, I was born here in this village. Mom passed on when I was still young. After that, I traveled with Dad for a long time. But 3 years ago, he got real sick. That should do it. Here lies Stella and Dorgan, devoted husband. He always wanted to be buried here with Mom. Dad was so strong. Father, huh? Wonder what that's like. Ferris. Let's head back. Lena will worry if she wakes and finds us gone. That's a nice little party scene. This isn't the story game, this is the comedy game. Yeah? People underestimate Final Fantasy V a little bit, perhaps. You can see the grave over here. Anyways, I'm glad we could see all that still. There's one other thing I wanted to try to do before we go do our little meteorite quest. How goes the video games? We just started, Adam. Hi. How are you on this day? Here. We didn't fight any of these guys. Harvester. Don't think you've ever seen this guy? Yeah, he's only in the plains here. Level 5 death worth it on any of these? No. Okay. The Harvester has a chance of dropping Death Sickle, which did not happen. I just want to see if I can get that to happen, because the next time somebody... Oh, I forgot to turn it on. That reminds me. The next time somebody forces me to be Berserker, that would be helpful. But I don't really want to waste, like, a huge amount of time trying to get it either. I guess there's no reason to turn on the Berserker risk, because Galuf's not even in the party right now. Ooh, 2 of them, okay. Here we go. Hey, Lena's about to die. I should probably do something about that. Sure, I'll let a sucker waste the points. Let me open the, Actually, hang on. I gotta control the battle, too. Okay. It's activated, though I wouldn't recommend using it yet. Considering I can't do that shit yet. Ouch! Hey, at least heal spells redirect now. So Ferris is going to die. That's concerning. Well... Hang on. Hang on. This feels a bit of a waste.
Ba-da, 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 ba-da.
It's kind of a dangerous combo, I feel like. Fairy probably isn't going to be very helpful. Yeah. But what about Aqua Breath? That's better. Ugh, they are not gonna give me that Death Sickle, are they? There we go. It's not that big of a deal, so I might not bother. It's just, you know... Oh yeah, Aqua Breath is just classically a good damage move for Blue Mage. May also just be better to change some of these jobs. It would be nice for Berserker to have a nice thing, yeah. There's like no real reason to be rolling Thief right now, I guess. Other than that I wanted to be able to B button run. I forgot to apply the B button run patch. That's fine. Yeah, let's just Mystic Knight up. Is that really the best you can do for swords? I guess everybody else is wielding other swords at the moment. You really do need to increase your red mage level. Yeah, no. Stick this way. But maybe you don't need the coral sword. Maybe you can use the coral sword. How about that? You are so low on MP already. May need to rest again after this one. Oh, Olden! This isn't turning out very well so far. Lack of sprint. Honestly, we're getting money from this. Maybe we should go back to Licks and buy more stuff. Just in case. Get a whole bowl of ramen water here. Do I drink it? Yeah, go for it. Do it. The streamer says you should. Streamers have never steered anyone wrong before. You might die. So worried about that? Don't like when that happens. Do I drink the milk from my cereal? Come on. True. It's a proper meal, that's right. You get some bread in that? Ooh, now that's a real proper meal. Okay, actually, literally, you should get some bread. You should get some bread and put it in there. You should have bread and ramen water soup. Actually, I love that. Yeah, see? What if I soak it up with a bagel? What a good idea. Oh, they're never gonna give me this thing. They're never gonna let me have it. They hate me. They don't want my berserker to get deathsicle. Why isn't there a World 2-2? Would that be World 3 or World 4, do you think? Oh my god, they don't want to give this to me. They hate me. The game despises me. I am having a nice Tuesday. It may be pointless. It may be pointless to attempt this. Dip the bread. It tastes like wet bread. That's a shame. Yeah, I am. These harvester guys drop something called the death sickle, which is only really useful for the berserker. But, like, if I had a good weapon for berserker, it would mean that when people make me use berserker, it would be nice. Speed drink. I love whenever I get to hear these songs and fast forward. How much money do I have at this point? 6,731? I could definitely buy some more stuff over at Licks. Double Lizard stand strong. Double Lizard stands old. Double Lizard die. They're not giving me this death sickle. I say, continuing to attempt to get it. There it is! Complaining works. Yeah, the fast forward music is awesome. Music for fleas. Yeah. I will. We're going up here first, though. It's awesome everybody here loves Bortz. I feel like... So I know 6 has places where they'll give you discounts because they love you. I feel like that doesn't really happen very much in later Final Fantasy games. Can't buy Phoenix Downs here. That is a shame. More water, because water is just something that isn't really often defended against. I'll buy another ninja outfit. The hydrate command, alright. Big sippy. Okay. From here. I think things are cheaper because everyone loves you. Yeah, everyone does love chalcedony. It's true. Honestly, I think this setup is probably fine for what we're about to do. I would love to be able to steal, but I don't think we don't have steal on its own yet. And I don't really know if I want to be thief for the upcoming bosses. Have I played the Mass Effect games? I played the first one. It was quite a while ago. I don't remember which bosses are at which meteor. So we're gonna walk into these and find out. Wait, no, you have to do these in order, right? Well, I'll find out, I guess. Mass Effect 2, you can record a testimonial for a store of your choice that says, I do know about I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. I didn't actually realize that got you a discount. That's pretty funny. Guess the warp is too weak. Okay, yeah, no, I do have to start from one in particular, or do I have to get, like, Sid and Mid on the case first? I don't remember. Let's go to the catapult and see if we can talk to Sid and Mid first. Maybe that's it. Oh, awesome. Music for fleas. Yay! I deliver some breaking FF news to the stream. Whoa, okay, sure. What's going on? Ever Crisis ends in 3 months. What a shock. What a shock that a mobile game would end service. Who would have thought of this? Where are they? Wait, I thought they'd be in the catapult. Are they at the library? Claims to be Ever dies anyway, yeah. Must be the library. Come on, I have to press the button again. Yeah, especially when by Square Enix. Never even heard of it. It's, the Final Fantasy VII mobile game that was meant to be like a remake of all of the original Final Fantasy VII content, but with gacha. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Okay, where the fuck are they? Do I gotta go to Tycoon Meteor? Is this where they are? Oh, the Black Chocobo is here. Okay. Huh? What's the Black Chocobo doing here? Okay, it's just Tycoon Meteor that I need to go to. That's fine. It's Sid, Mid, what are you guys? Bortz, stay back. It's dangerous.
A huge wave of power just started coming from the adamantite.
We just thought to put it back where it came from. Hold on.
Jumping Christmas, which is a holiday we have in Final Fantasy V. The floors absorbing the energy from the adamantite. So, do you think that the meteorite could be recharging? Perhaps it would be enough for us to travel to Galuf's world. Only Sid worships Christ. Everyone else makes fun of him, yeah. That's as good an idea as any. What? What are you going on about? So that's your plan. But this piece of adamantite is too small. There's not enough power for this meteorite to get to the other world. But maybe if all 4 meteorites' powers were combined. Christmas is like a kind of bug in this world. It's like a grasshopper. Now that makes sense. It'd be enough to warp to Galuf's world. Merry Christmas, Fire Mountain. I guess so. All right, let's get to the next meteorite. Yeah! Okay, see you later. Okay, like I said, I don't remember which bosses are at which meteorite. So... you know, I have an idea related to one of the bosses. I'm gonna do something silly, okay, everybody? No interest in fighting these. Oh, awesome fast forward music. No, not interested. There's an enemy type up here. This one that I'm looking for. And would like to control. The enemy is under my control. Okay, so, Gale Cats have float. This is our only access to float currently. Is getting a kitty cat to cast float on us. And it sticks around. So it works. Fascinating, yeah. This is some real arcane tech. Galuf has all the float jobs. Currently, the only float job that we have access to is Chemist. If Float the spell was available to us currently, Lena would be able to cast it. Can we stop saying float job? I don't know what's wrong with it. What's wrong with saying that? But yeah, we would need Chemist currently to get float. Again, I don't remember which boss is where, but we'll find out.
Wait here. Leave it to us.
Like, for instance, this might be the boss that I didn't want to do yet, but that's fine.
That's that. Okay, let's hurry.
Yeah, this is the boss that I didn't want to do yet, but that's fine. Okay. I have a strat for this. Okay, so I am inflicting silence in order to make these guys... Okay, the gimmick of this boss, let me explain, is that when these guys die, they try to cast a rise on each other. They're kind of like an inverse of normal bombs in a way. So I'm silencing them, so they won't be able to do that.
Orbs? What good are dumb old orbs?
It's a great question. They do also self-destruct normal style. You've only got the one Phoenix down left. That's not good. Well, Bortz is dead. Might be fucked? I don't think we're fucked. It's fine. Okay, we were fucked. That's fine. I should have saved again. Interesting thing to happen. Oh, I did save. Hey, I was smart. Let's not do these guys yet. Which one has who I was preparing for? It's Karnak? Okay. Are they not here because I went to Walls? For real? Oh my god. Do I really have to do the Walls meteorite first? I thought you could do these in any order. No, I guess not. Yeah, I think I gotta finish it first. I might have like did I like walk in to that meteorite and then leave to save or something? I don't remember. Yes, damn. Okay, how am I going to make this work? Let's think for a moment about how I'm going to make this not result in our deaths. Let's see. Oh. Okay, I have some ideas. I do still want to do silence. Can I multi-target gravity? No. What a shame. I think we should spam Aqua Breath a little more. Apparently, self-destruct happens every third turn? Which feels quite funny, silly. Okay. I think I just did it right this time by doing more damage at once. Okay, it's fine. I just should have like gone all in. I was being too concerned about silencing them for a rise.
Are you alright? That was awesome. Alright, let's get to the next meteorite. Yeah!
Okay. Let's get a Karnak now. Honestly, that boss is the one that is like the actual biggest problem, so whatever.
Come on, mid. Yeah!
Just taking a nap.
Gadzooks, it's a den of monsters. You kids can go ahead.
Yeah, okay. It's Titan. This is why we cast float. Is there anything in particular? Nah. Titan's hair is really something here. He's really balding. He's really just balding. I should have done something about Bortz's MP. I'm realizing. That's okay. He is a buff grandpa, yeah. Yeah, Earthshaker was the concern. That spell animation is really nice. Wow, flamethrower is cheap. And strong. There we go. We should probably heal up after that.
Much obliged. Now you can leave the rest to us. All right, let's get to the next meteorite. Yeah!
Hello, Zax. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thanks for the sub. Really appreciate it. 33 months, wow. Almost a half hour. What are we up to tonight? Now, where the hell was the Earth meteorite? Down here. Oh, more bug fables. Nice.
Wait right here. Be right back.
They've been inside for quite some time, didn't you think? We'd better check on them. This is just kind of a funny little boss rush section. They've been captured by clouds of evil energy or something. Whoa! Help me! It's Manticore. Whoa! Don't do that! Silence work here? I don't know. Can I? Just out of curiosity. Ouch! Will this work? No! Damn! Okay, we're fucked. That's fine though. This is fine. I'm glad you like my Slippy. Magic Shell's working. People say Magic Shell sucks. It's the Mystic Knight's worst ability. But it's keeping me alive right now.
Don't party just yet.
I don't think I will be partying just yet, yeah. What if I just elixir instead? Oh, I've double magic shelled. No, this is fine. Ferris is gonna win. It's too bad none of this stuff that Manticore does is affected by silence. Damn. I didn't save after any of the other ones, did I?
Dead.
No, I did. Okay. Okay, let's do this one smarter. Let's see. You've gotten so good at saving. I'm so proud. No, you know what? I got a better idea. Wait, really? I didn't know about this, no. Nobody sent me the links. I will have to check that later. Damn. Okay, so I should probably use White Wind, but what if I use 1,000 needles to do 1,000 damage? Ugh. I was just thinking maybe slow will be smart to apply. Ooh, we're dead. Well, wait. As long as Bortz doesn't die. Yeah! Stupidest way I've ever done that. Come on! They call him 007. Are you alright?
We are now. That was close. That's all 4 meteorites. Now take a look at this map. For some reason, we've got some light up sparkles on it now. See where the energies from all 4 meteorites intersect? That's the warp point. Now get over there. Be careful.
Thanks for everything, guys. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. What's my money looking like? Bad. Okay, doesn't matter then. Hi, Space Captain Timo. Things are good. So where's Galuf? He went home. Do I have any rods left? I have 1 frost rod. Is that it? Ooh. Heiser like, yeah, I can't wait to use the Cannoneer Necromancer. The real jobs that are in this version of the game. This is making me feel like I should get some money. This is making me feel like I should get some money so that I can buy rods. remember, do prototypes have money? It'd be funny to do that. Ouch! That was unlucky. Okay, maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, that was mentioned earlier, Zerolek. It's very funny. Hi, Blaze, by the way. I say hi. Sick game. Yeah, the game was very sickly. And unfortunately, now it's passing. Maybe I don't care about getting this money and more rods. Maybe I just want to move on to the next world. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to go. What do you all think? I think I should go. I think it should be time. Bibi! Welcome! How are you doing? Talking like some kind of ghost with lingering regrets, that's true. Vivi, how are you doing? What were you up to tonight? We're playing Final Fantasy V. Did I get Toad? I did, yeah. FF14 Deep Dungeon, cool. We had a good time with that. I think I've got everything here. How's FF5 going? We are about to enter World 2. By the way, this landmass was definitely in Final Fantasy 3. We all pointed this out during Final Fantasy 3. This landmass that looks like a bird, this was pointedly also in Final Fantasy 3. I don't really remember if it was as meaningful there as it is here. We complained about 14 the whole time. It was fun. That's great. The light is fading. There's not much power left in the meteorites. No turning back now. One-way trip, huh? You guys sure about this? We probably won't be able to come back home. That doesn't matter. This is more important. Aye, we're in this till the better end. Alright then, let's go! Suppose this is goodbye to our world. Farewell, Chancellor. Does she care that much about the Chancellor? Buck up, mateys. I know you can handle the looting and pillaging without me. Just keep on looting and pillaging while I'm gone, everybody. Be good while I'm gone, Boko. Don't get into too much trouble. And everybody got spun around and went to space.
Yule leaps into the sky and turns the ball into a glowing orb.
That's right. To this exact point. This is Galuf's world? Here we are. Stuck on an island. With some kind of raccoon. Hello, Bobino. Welcome. We're stuck on an island. How long are you gonna stay on the island? I don't know. Became old. Seems all we can do is fight POW and obtain tents. Shall we put up a tent and rest for a while? So if you don't figure it out, the game does eventually tell you. But I wanted to collect a couple tents. They're free tents, you know? Lena, there's something I've been wondering about. It was way back when we were on North Mountain. Why'd you risk your life just to save that Drake? Sister, do you remember Mother? Hmm? A little. Whenever I see Hiryu, I'm reminded of her. How do you mean? Monster, look out! Unfortunately, they were abducted. Lena! Varys! They were abducted by the abductor. One of the most dangerous monsters you might ever see here in World 2. Shit, not the abductor. Wait, why didn't vampire work? What the hell? Okay. Here's my great idea. 1000 damage. Victory! Hooray! An extra ether, nice. A treasure chest. Well, I do love these. Gas! I can't feel my legs. Yeah, Bortz are get abducted. Which is also happening now. You're not supposed to win. It would be the same outcome. Where are we? Welcome to my castle. Exdeath.
Lord Exdeath, Galuf and the others have made it to the big bridge.
Fortuitous timing. Prepare the giant mirror!
Yes, my lord.
Perhaps I should thank you you are about to become quite useful to me. Bortz, look, up in the sky! A bird? And no, wait, it's our reflections. Now, how are they seeing the sky? They're in a castle. Grandpa, look! Bortz, Lena, Ferris, what in blazes is going on? You know, I don't even remember what he sounds like in Dissidia. It's just kind of a generic evil voice that I'm doing. That's far enough, Galuf. One more step and they die. Hells bells! Everybody fall back! Gilgamesh. Wait, no, hang on, 1 second. Let me do that one again. Gilgamesh. Sir, watch them. See that they don't try anything, even to go to Sakura-Khan. Exdeath, you. Wah! Kryle, I'm borrowing your wind drake. Bortz and the others need my help. Release the wind drake! Yes, sir. This would be a Red Wings moment if this was FF4, yeah. Thanks, boy. Now go back to Kryle, okay? Can I get an exclamation mark Kiryu in the chat? So, this is the place. Receive Bortz's items and the crystal shards. Yeah, okay, thank you, everybody. Bortz, Lena, Ferris, hold on, I'm coming. Alright, I don't know if we should be borrowed right now.
Pedigreed, high-spirited horse.
Well, what are my Galuf options? Maybe we should go Black Mage. Maybe we should just be Black Mage for a little bit.
I'm a car now, too.
That's true.
Pedigreed, high-spirited horse.
Where'd that elf cape? What if you only had one option to reduce your decision paralysis? Oh god. I mean, you could. I wouldn't be able to stop you, would I? You know what? I haven't been cycling saves in these Super Nintendo games. Let's fucking cycle these saves. The sounds are plural. I don't remember which of these doors I want to go in. That's locked. That's locked. Okay, it's stairs time. Gasp! There he is. Who goes there? Take this! Rah! That's Garugamesh. Take this! Rah! Deltarune Final Fantasy V. Take this! Uh-oh.
It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now, too.
Inconceivable! Well, that's enough of a meeting for today. Don't step out of line again. Alright, that's the guy. People love this guy. Galuf! Sit tight and I'll have you out of here in a jiffy. Thanks, old man. Sorry for messing up your plans. We just wanted... Whatever, I'll verbally berate you later, after we've blown this pop stand. Yeah, they knew what to do for Gilgamesh immediately. Do I want to start chemisting? You know what, why not? Let's chemist. Let's do some freaking chemistry. Could be fun. We gotta get Mix in the mix, yeah. No, you're good with that. Do you care about Frostworld at all? It'll help Shiva, I guess. Oh, the Thunder Rod too. Thidla Bramu. I'll leave it as Mage Match for now, but I might swap rods when I feel it's important. It took the fucking cape off of her. A freaking bear! Shield bear, that's right. Okay, so at first we all just have like access to these strings, basically. Don't need to do any of that just yet, I don't think. Shell bear, does it have one? I think it might be able to cast shell. It certainly doesn't have it by default. It would be funny if it did have a shell, like a carapace. Oh, whoa! Better not let him see me. This is the stupidest thing in the game. Especially since I didn't have to do this on the way down. only Bortz can do that, yes. Okay, if I remember right, there's actually something that I want to do out here. I may need control? We're gonna check. But I'm gonna save, just in case. Trees, yes. I'm looking for these trees. Well, that was just berserked. Can't control this monster, yeah, because it's berserked. So, I want Deathclaw. Unfortunately... the person with control... got Deathclawed. So that's like a slight issue. It's a good thing we can go back in and use exdeath's healing fountain. Yeah, he knows his good buddy Gilgamesh is keeping the heroes away from it. Why? Someone's been drinking from my fountain! That's my healing fountain! What the fuck? Galuf! He hates that guy. Come on. Can you do it to Bortz? Okay, the paralysis wore off. It's fine. No! What is this thing's problem? Whatever. Is this an alternate dimension or a different planet? Unclear. It's World 2, yeah. Don't do it to Galuf. Okay, I controlled the tree. What? I see. So I just have to hope for it to do it. 2 Bortz. just have to wait. Okay, see, targeting Bortz, that was good. But target Bortz with Deathclaw. Doesn't have enough MP anymore! Fuck off! I can make that happen. Yeah, I guess I could make that happen by killing everybody else, but... feels a little risky when it's Deathclaw we're talking about, you know? Oh, you were aiming that at 0 Lek, that's true, yes. Okay, well, it sounds like you can't make that happen, then I'm sorry, 0 Lek. No! Do it to Bortz! Ah! When I do the 4-job run, it'll be great, because I won't have Blue Mage and I won't have to care about this. And you're gonna target Bortz with Deathclaw. No! Wrong! What is wrong with these trees? They hate me. They don't want to give Deathclaw to Bortz. Maybe I just leave the trees all alive this time, so there's more chance. Finally! Yeah. That's right, Sheriff. It's 2. Yeah, the trees love the exdeath is all around. They're like, finally, some evil tree representation. Hooray! There is kids! Yeah. They're part of his clonal root colony or something. I'm sorry, everybody knows exdeath is a tree. We've played this game on this channel before. Ugh, scary. Ah, digestive acid. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of another crystal tower, but it's like wide instead of tall. Here we are. Control probably not important here. Maybe we just go sprint mode? Or animals? Let's go. Summoner? Dancer? Summoner, dancer, monk is a possibility, I guess. Oh yeah, Geo is the other option. Hang on, let me double check. Okay, let's just go Summoner. Summoner with blue. I think I'm fine with that. Go in the back row. Lena, you take one of your physical jobs. We haven't used Dragoon yet. Let's do it. We don't have spears yet. Never mind. Never mind. No Dragoon, actually. Let's just go fucking ninja. Let's just go ninja mode. With time. Double moon rings.
Moons, give me strength.
Hang on. I want her to have the power ring. Galuf. What should you be doing? White mage, black mage, chemist? No, we'll run with chemist. We'll run with chemist. Ah, okay, all right. Fine. I understand. I think this setup is fine by me. I had already forgotten if the devil whispered me to do it earlier. Alright, it's bridge time. From here on, it's monsters all the way. Stay on your toes. Okay. Ouch! Surely animals will help. Kind of. Little chariot is cute. Did you know that ever since 2011, Gilgamesh has the same guy? I'm not sure what that means. Is this not AoE? I thought this was AoE, voiced by the same guy. Yeah, no, I knew that. Okay, it is. Why do you have to target it? That's weird. I mean, I think with the exception of like FF15, there's kind of no reason to believe it's not always the same Gilgamesh. I guess maybe in 9, it might not be, but also, I like it if it's still the same guy. Get wet. It's time. Ha ha! Guess who's been waiting behind this door the whole time? Yes, it's me. Took you long enough too. I was just getting worried you might have gotten lost. Anyway, it's go time. Here he is. I'll throw a shuriken on him. Why not? Gilgamesh would be a pretty good sound. Unfortunate it didn't hit. Unfortunate it didn't hit. Sure. You mentioned blue magic from Greg, right? Yeah, but I didn't need to. Suppose I misjudged. Fighting all 4 of you is just too tough for me. Not. I lied. What a card that Gilgamesh is. Unfortunately, I did not silence him in time to stop him from buffing himself, but that's fine. Because all I really need to do is hit him with the needles. Like a rug, yeah. Didn't work. Okay, interesting. Ugh, goodness gracious, I just remembered something. See ya, I must go, but we'll meet again. Okay, bye, Greg. He's always been like that. How many battles with Berserk was that? 4? We still got one more, I guess. Oh, hi, Ruki. How you doing? I see. Was it the 5th? I'll run one more. Who cares? Everybody getting less scared of drawing. You're having your gay little tea and doodles. Yay! I'm so happy for everybody. Neo Garula. They made a new Garula. They're Neo. And they absorb lightning. I guess. But they're not immune to death. I think that for sure is enough battles. Garula is a friend to all. Not sure about Neo Garula. I can't confirm whether or not Neo Garula is a friend to all. Yeah, Neo Garula is fucked up and twisted. Neo Garula is full of cruelty and malice. Garula Mesh, is this anything? Not sure. Not positive. It could be, I guess. You know what, unnecessary. Just attack. I call upon the power of animals. I actually didn't really need the heal. But okay. Not enough. Bortz, we need you to take a nap, buddy. Uh-oh. Uematsu-san, we need you to make a crazy fucked up prog rock fever dream battle song that will go on for half an hour. Do you think this is something you can compose? Can I use a drawbar again? I feel like Uematsu just did this on his own. I don't think they needed to tell him to do this. Yeah, this is like asking the Hulk to smash. Exactly. I made a crazy fucked up prog rock fever dream battle song that can play for half an hour. Can you put a sequence in the game for it to play? Yeah, that's what happened. Bortz. Go monk mode, honestly. Oh, it wasn't necessary. Okay. Cryo! Grandpa, the barrier! Look out! barrier, huh? Uh-oh! We got blown away by the barrier! Grandpa! Grandpa? Oh. Grandpa's always disappearing on me. Any idea what this is? Yeah, this has gotta be Glossiana. The back of beyond. Crawling with monsters too. Basically we get thrown someplace like this. Galuf, sorry about all this. I mean, we came here to help you, but you ended up helping us. As usual. I meant it, you know. You really didn't have to come. Meddlesome bums, a lot of you. Still, it's good to see you again. How nice. Okay. Oh, it actually looks... No, we did not get healed. Never mind. I think I'll use this cottage. And I am going to get up for a second and take a little break. Okay, everybody? I'll be right back. Whoosh. Ah, fuck, that's still black and white. I had to fix that.
It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now too. It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now too.
Oh, big.
It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car.
Pedigreed, high-spirited horse.
Stop wasting time with your crystals.
A crystal! A crystal! A crystal! Just what I needed. A crystal! A crystal! Just what I needed. A crystal! Just what I needed.
crystal! Just what I needed.
Stop wasting time with your crystals.
All right, that's cool.
It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now too. It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now too. It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now too. It's a big
Okay, I'm back.
mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a
A
car
crystal!
now too.
Just what I needed.
Oh yeah. Those mysterious sounds that I don't know where they're from. People having thoughts about that or something. I'm already like level 5 Mystic Knight. I'm so close to done with Mystic Knight is the thing. Maybe I should let Ferris do something else for a little bit. You know what? Samurai hasn't been able to happen yet. Let's go Samurai mode. With Sprint, I guess. We do have the Katana Ashura. I think I have Elf Cape to somebody else. No, it's fine for you. How about you take Elf Cape? That's fine. Okay. Let's get walking. One thing that I always liked about World 2 is that it's got like different mountains. It's just like an interesting detail to include. Also, I think this is a detail that has not been like carried over to any of the future versions of the game. This battle background is different. Isn't that kind of crazy? It's like slightly different. The color palette changed, right? But like, still neat. Earthquake. Wow. They save after Big Bridge? Yeah. Hey Lintea, how you doing? The Devourer. Look out, everybody. It's the freaking Devourer. Soup. Oh, okay. Well, not what I expected it to be like, but okay. Sure. Fine. Ignis fatuus. Oh, confusion. But fire. That does damage. Fucking spores. Bottomless bog. Goodbye forever. Hey, where are we? Here. Who cares about Tunneler? I haven't been running away enough. We gotta run away more. There's that town. This is Regal.
This is the frontier town of Regal.
Regal has spells. Like Drain, Break, and Bio. Comet, Sloga, and Reset. Blink, Shell, and Desuna. Ooh, I don't know what I want to grab immediately. I'm gonna look at all the shops and then decide what I spend my money on, I think. Child. Or a Calcum. Warhammer. Ashra, we already have that. Sleep. Should probably get a spear so that Lena can Dragoon at some point. Prohibiting those Ugark on the Regal. Yeah, that's what they say on all the KOF cabinets out there. Dream Harp, Chain Whip, don't feel that important. Probably the Urichalcum is the most important thing here, if I'm being real. Sleep Blade, maybe. I'll purchase this. Child, he runs the weapons store. I've noticed. He runs the armor store. Great. Wizard hat. Gaia gear. I see. Definitely want wizard hat. Perhaps two, even. My favorite Yuri manga, he runs the weapons store and he runs the armor store. Oh. And they transition over the course of the story as well? It's very woke. That's awesome. Okay, see you later, G0lek. Oh, hi, Andy. How you doing? She was in the other room, and when I got up earlier, I looked right at her, and she was just staring at me, blinking with her little eyes. They're actually quite big eyes. She's so beautiful. The weapons store owner she was interested in wasn't a weapons store owner at all. Fascinating. Really funny that Green Yuri is making people find out things about Kurt Cobain. Just, it's pretty funny, I think. Tons of monsters outside the town. Yeah, there are. Comment is like the first like real spell for damage for Time Mage, so, and Sloga is also really good. Reset is nice too. The time spells here are all pretty nice. Reset is probably the least important. Drain and Break are like mostly important for Mystic Knight. Bio, we all know, is all around good. The favorite Yuri manga, people who haven't ever read a Yuri manga. The art is really good. I think that's what I'd go for. The rest of it we'll be able to get later. 2 item? Whoa! They sell potion here for drinking. They also sell high potion. Crazy.
This town's got the best brew in the whole world. You should try a glass. That castle to the south is called the Sealed Castle of Kuza. The weapons used in the legendary war 1,000 years ago are sealed away there.
I take it, Gemini. Oh, I hate when that happens. But if you're on stage, you gotta dance. Hang on. Let's go. They were all having so much fun with the idea of dancing in Final Fantasy back then. Did this all culminate in the idea of the Honeybee Inn? Hey, not too shabby. Received 100 gil. Wow. This should level dancer. That's true, yeah. The secret piano. The piano skills have leveled up. Becoming unparalleled in World 2 with my OP piano skills. The idea of the World 2 isekai is very funny. FF3 dungeon designer breaking into the dev studio to make a secret piano path, yeah? How about some of Regal's famed brew? Such a rich and full-bodied flavor of brew. Ever hear of the Cornago gold? It helps you catch monsters slick as a whistle. There ain't no dancers in this tiny one-horse town. How about you dance for us? This stuff's great. It doesn't burn, it shines. What does that even mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, I talked to you. Bah. Better not get too close to that castle down south. I heard exdeath has returned, but he'd never bother with an out-of-the-way podunk town like this. I did too see a moogle, really truly. Moogles, huh? That big fat liar says he saw a moogle. He's a liar, pants on fire. Oh, we haven't seen a moogle since Final Fantasy 3. But an exciting thing to hear. The first recurrence of Moogle. The second Moogles ever. Well, I'll be customers. That's a sight for sore eyes. Tonight's on the house. We haven't had customers in ages, so I don't think you should pay. Where'd Galuf go? Of course, the pub! Now that's the stuff. Finally a chance to find to try the famed Regal brew. Gonna burn a path down your throat. Oh, Bortz, what's up? Couldn't sleep. Come on, pull up a chair. Galuf, I'm sorry. If we hadn't buttoned it, you'd have been able to get into Excess Castle. Nah, even if we had gotten in, the barrier would have destroyed us. I hadn't the slightest inkling it had been finished. In fact, it's only thanks to you that we weren't all crushed. Galuf, Bortz, you knew that once you came here you could never return. So why'd you do it? No particular reason. Bortz. Hey, don't worry about it. Yeah, they got nice little character moments in this one. Do you think exdeath is the reason that people underrate the story content of Final Fantasy V? Do you think it's just because exdeath is just kind of a fucking evil guy with no motivations? Other than that he's evil. Also Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is funny, yeah. Hey, look, it's that castle down south that everybody was warning us about. Oh, this is the GBA script, Keeg. This is the jokes version, for sure. Yeah, but Zemus is like at the end of the game. Most of the game is driven by Golbez, who does have like some kind of pathos and shit going on, you know? So there's no real reason to go in here. We can't really do anything here yet. And also, there are these really scary dragons. That just kind of kill us. We can't control them though, which is nice. This is the most efficient way to get rid of these things. If you do actually want to fight them. You're definitely not really supposed to fight them, though. Nah, Ferris got Mystic Knight and Samurai. Lena has Ninja. Ferris does have Ranger, which I should probably level a bit more. Mysterious. A jumping Jehoshaphat! These must be the 12 sealed weapons. They really do exist. I thought they were only legend. So these were used in a battle 1,000 years ago? They've all turned to stone. I guess you can't expect much more from stuff that's a millennium old.
2 stone statues.
They've all turned to stone.
The door to the past.
Yuichi's bow. Fire lash. Sage staff.
The story is true.
True.
2 stone statues.
The mage's rod.
The door to the past.
Apollo's harp.
Stop wasting time with your crystals.
Gaia bell. Excalibur. Assassin's dagger. Sasuke's katana. Holy Lance. Rune Axe. Masamune. Masamune? More like that. Anyways, can't do anything here. Hmm. You might get clobbered here, but that's why we saved outside. It's fine. There we go. Well, like I said, that's what we saved outside. That claw mob plush looks really cute. It's quite awesome. Bureaustress. Branch arrow. Transfusion, huh?
Confusion.
No, transfusion. Good for her, yeah. Proud of her? Yeah. Transfusion is the thing where two Saiyans combine to change their gender. Yeah, that's it. Twister. Sometimes you just press that fight button. Yeah, I figured. Wonderful. Nope, nothing over here. This part is kind of funny. You really are just like wandering around the world, you know? Aha. What have we here? What's a moogle doing at a place like this? Moogle? Strange little creatures live in the forest. They're pretty timid though, so you don't see them that often. Let's help it. Okay. It's kind of fun that, like, moogles only exist in World 2 and chocobos only exist in World 1. The mascots have been split across the cosmos. I think we all want to be friends with some moogles. This makes these backgrounds animate. Takin is fatuous again, huh? Let's confuse more of them. Oh, I hit the one I confused. What a fool I am. There we go, that's nice. Ouch! Another battle. Oh yeah, you don't have access to Sloga without another level of time, huh? Ouch. I really don't want to use Guild Toss because we've been having money troubles, you know? It would certainly solve the issue of this battle existing, though. Can we leave? We can. Okay, that's fine. True, Taveshi. Hello, how are you doing? What other Bortz things can we do? We could go back to summoning, I guess. Let's Geomancer. Summon. Elf Cape's got unequipped again. Let's see. I think everybody else is fine. Interesting that it's Giltoss here, not Zeninage. Yeah, I'm not sure. Don't know what their logic on that one is. Box. Moogivore. This thing eat Moogle. So we gotta help that Moogle out, or else he get eated. The natural predator of the Moogle is a big octopus. Why are Moogles getting into situations where big octopus could eat them? Why is that the way of nature? Hey, don't do that. You like to swim? Maybe? Moogle like little splash. Yeah, I guess so. Now, what if we just leave? We got 12 ethers. We got 10 ethers. Yeah, maybe it happens pretty frequently. I feel like... Honestly, I kind of feel like Moogles living in the snow makes more sense. You know, they're camouflaged there because they got the white fur, right? I think that makes sense to me. They continued it in 7 as well. Octopus smelling a Moogle and floating towards the forest like Moogles are a fresh pie on the windowsill. What a delightful sentence. Though not for the Moogles. We do have to kill the Moogivore so that they don't eat the Moogles. Out of curiosity, yeah. Oh no, it can only be to yourself. Okay. Huh. Thought Moogles weren't a thing in FSM Beyond a Toy concept. No. Moogles appear while you were snowboarding in the northern area near Icicle Inn. They live in little igloos. The Phoenix Down. feels so much worse to me that a mooglevore is just a regular old octopus than if it was some kind of fucked up monster. Yeah. Okay, yeah, Mog House has them in Forest too. Where the hell does this go? Be some kind of secret passage or something, right? No. Why is this here? This is take the other branch. Oh, okay. Hey, I just noticed this is called blood slime. Which I guess is why they know vampire. Blood. Hope this is not Chris's blood. Sword slap! Attack first. We can now sword slap as a samurai. Let's go ranger mode for a little bit. Let's sprint. I can really only handle sprinting. You know, good double moon ring, you can back row. I think if I was going to make a balance patch for Final Fantasy V, maybe the fight command would be replaced with aim for Ranger, right? That feels appropriate to me, because like, there's no reason to use fight instead of aim. Unless you don't want to move the cursor down by one. I feel like FF3 could have done that. Does aim have no drawbacks? I don't think so. I can't think of any. What? What? Get fatuous. Be careful, Mr. Moogle. The Moogle seems to be engaged in some kind of a boss fight. Against a normal skeleton, yes. What the fuck? It's a dinosaur! So it is playing the boss music, but I didn't mean to do that. Fine, whatever. It's kind of the fakest boss in the game. It's kind of just a free 9 ability points. Oh, you must have been so scared. It's okay now, don't worry. Come closer. Kupo. It's all right now. Kupo, Kupo. I assume it was a boss fight for the Moogle and not you. That's true. Kupo. I do know this, Boniface. You don't need to tell me that. What's going on? I think he's asking us to follow him. Now, how is the party seeing this? There have been many times in this game that I have had to ask the question, how is the party seeing this? I assume in Final Fantasy V Remake, this will be replaced by some kind of mini-game where you have to follow closely behind the Moogle. But not too closely. Yeah, with a catchy song playing. Live cover of the Stamp Battle remix once, and I felt like I was losing my mind. I bet I would too. Not a single battle. Wait, where the fuck is... Did I do this wrong? I followed incorrectly, didn't I? I forgot. Yeah, no, it's not up here. It's in there. Feel like you were just missing the tile somehow. Often the case. There we go. Oh, the Moogles are so scared. They don't know that we're nice. Goodbye. It's locked. It's locked. Goodbye. They're so frightened. Goodbye. It's locked. Goodbye. Wait, hang on. Look, it's the Moogle we helped. Goodbye. Are you thanking us? True. Goodbye. I think it's telling us we can have what's inside. Great! Dancing dagger? Sure, yeah. I'll take it all.
Goodbye.
They trust us now.
Goodbye.
They love us now. A Moogle? Costume? Obviously we try it on. It's time to become Moogle. This is what we've all been waiting for, our entire lives. The chance to be Moogle. Moogle loves us! Hooray! Moogle is offering treasure. Elf cape! Thank you, Moogles. The kindest creatures of the world.
Papa.
What's it doing? Oh, hi, Cryle. What are you up to? Do you have a Moogle friend, Cryle? This is tragic to me, like in Sword in the Stone with the Squirrel Girl. I am genuinely not familiar.
Goodbye.
What's happened?
It's Grandpa. He's in the Moogle village. Moogles can all communicate through telepathy. Even when they're far apart, they can keep in contact with their minds.
Oh, of course. We all know this about Moogles, everybody, don't we? The Moogle village? That's pretty far from here.
It just feels good.
Yes, plus the Windrake is too tired to fly.
Oh, sound?
So that means... I see. Thank you. He says he can go, but only once.
If you're certain it's all right. The wings smacking the Moogle back? What's going on? Huh? Nose?
Gee, where is the Moogles forest anyway? Huh? At the nose?
Imagine there was a Moogle face. It's in the nose. Moogles will always use telepathy. They would never engage in letter writing like some kind of peasants. That's right. Cryle!
Grandpa!
How did you find us?
The Moogles told me you were here. Grandpa, we should hurry back to the castle.
And so we all got on the dragon. The dragon, which was not subject to the shadow overlay of the trees. Unlike everything else. Goodbye, Moogles. It was nice seeing you.
I'll take the Windrake back to his roost so we can rest, okay?
King Galuf! Thanks for holding down the fort while I was gone. King Galuf! Did you know? He's the king. What's the situation with exdeath? There's been no activity since the barrier went up. I see. And our troops? They've been almost entirely wiped out by excess monster hordes. I'm sorry, sire. Huh? I thought you were just some crazy old man. You never said anything about being a king. Well, you know. It sure is a surprise and a half. Bortz is the only party member that isn't royalty. Can you believe it? Good job, men. Go get some rest. Yes, sire. Bortz, what is it? You still got that funny look on your face. It's you, a king. I still can't get over it, that's all. What, you say I'm not the epitome of kingliness? What? Chasing each other? Just kidding. I just better mind my P's and Q's around you, King Galuf. Listen up. Before you knew me as a king, you knew me as a friend. Just Galuf is fine. Understood, Just Galuf. Don't push it, kid. Here in Ball, bad jokes like that will get you punished. Groan. Ha 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 ha. Were all the other Dawn Warriors rulers of some kind? Wouldn't that suggest Bortz's dad used to be a ruler of some sort, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. The barrier is totally blocking Big Bridge. Without a Windrake, there's no way you can get near Excess Castle. What a shame. One of the least secret passages ever. Lady Cryo can speak with this Moogle just like it was a person, with a mysterious talent. Lady Cryo is such a good kid. She's got the same big heart as the king. I see you found my secret passage. It wasn't very secret, Galuf. We probably don't want to go up here yet. That'll probably advance the story. It is a person. They have a village and everything. I know, that's kind of ignorant to say it that way, isn't it? They have culture. That door in the basement won't open no matter what you try. Hey everybody. Do you want to see, I don't know, the best grinding spot in the game? So there's this basement in Galuf's castle. Nothing there. There's a door that doesn't open. But, you get into these battles with statues here? I mean, it's a lot more than 2 stone statues.
Two stone statues. The door to the past.
Anyways, they're all weak to level 5 death. Funny how slow that is. And they give 8 ability points per battle and very little experience and a lot of money. So you can just go down here and like level up your jobs if you want to. And like, if you don't want to spend the MP on level 5 death or you don't have access to blue magic for some reason, you can just use gold needles on them and they die instantly.
2 stone statues.
That is 2 stone statues.
The door to the past.
So basically any party can do this. Even if you don't have level 5 death for some reason. Such as 4-job fiesta or the like. And then, you know, once you run out of MP or gold needles, you just go upstairs and you rest, buy more gold needles, and it's like, okay. It's all taken care of. Now we have mix. Go Bard mode. Why not? I guess you're allowed to sing without a harp, so whatever. Yes, like, it's not like an instant effect. They have to react to it. It's kind of funny how they programmed it. Hey, don't do that. Okay, Bortz said MP, so I won't keep doing this for now, but as you can see, this is an extremely efficient method of gaining job levels. So, I don't know. Don't be surprised if, for instance, next time I stream this game, mysteriously the job levels have increased. Because we could just go here anytime and do that. Yeah. And it's great money, too. Lady Cryle's at the top of the tower crying. King Galuf has returned, so I know things will turn out all right. They love Galuf. You know, they don't charge Bortz in his hometown, but in Galuf's castle, you gotta pay to rest still. You know, yeah, it's probably because of his great kindness. To be fair, if a king expected free service from any job I worked, I would be somewhat crossed. You know what? You're right. They got basically the same stuff here. But that does mean that we can, since we've got money for real now, does mean we can, purchase a bit more things. Bit costly, but you know, it's worth it. Welcome! Come right in! We love to pretend to be a shopkeeper. Don't interrupt me while I'm working. Tragedy. Fine, I'm not in the habit of giving gifts like this, but here you go. Free Lamia's harp, everybody. When equipment is optimized, it only takes into account items' attack and defense, not other effects. Thus, accessories like the elf cape or the gold hairpin may be unequipped. Be careful when optimizing equipment that items with special status buffs but lower stats aren't removed by mistake. Angel suit. That's for the chemist. It is true. It is true that comedy exists in the world of Final Fantasy V. That doesn't mean there isn't also story. If we open the gate, monsters will pour in. There's no way I'm opening the store. Okay. Exits has really been giving our men a beating. Now we don't have many soldiers left. This is the special castle toilet. We can use it for fun. Yeah, no, that's where, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. All right, Cryle, why are you crying? Cryle? The Windrake, he's dying. No. What happened?
He pushed himself too hard. He was wounded and shouldn't have been flying, but he took me to find you.
He sacrificed himself to save us. He drank the ramen water. Yeah. Is there any way for us to save him?
We'd need dragon grass. Dragon grass? Will that heal his wounds?
Yes.
However, does such a thing even exist in this world?
Back home, wind drakes always nest near dragon grass. I expect these drakes act the same. If we go to where they roost, we ought to find dragon grass nearby. If that's the case, then... Oh, well, where do we need to go? Our best bet is Drakenvale, the old valley of wind drakes. However, no one who's entered has ever returned. I guess that means we'll be the first to do.
Bortz?
Drakenvale is north of the castle. It's just past Quelb, the werewolf town.
What about the monsters outside? There's so many of them.
No worries, not if we're all on the offensive. Right. Together, we'll be alright. And we'll bring back that dragon grass, never you fear.
Thank you.
Oh, you're full of curry, awesome. Open the gates! But sire, excess monsters are waiting right outside! Once we're clear, shut the doors and seal them tight. Sire, if we do that, you won't be able to re-enter the castle. Are you certain that's what you want?
Yeah.
Alright, now close the gate and seal it. Don't let anyone inside, no matter what. If you so command, take care, your majesty. Okay. Yikes. It didn't take long for excess creeps to get here. On your toes, kids, here they come.
Oh, okay.
The abductor! It's back!
How do you feel about Era? Could have been better.
Yeah, if you lose this fight, you have to break out of exdeath castle again, yeah? Alright, check out dance. It actually worked! Awesome! Awesome! Dance actually decent for once. That ruled.
I need to fill my water up. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Okay.
I'm back. Let's see, is this how I wanna roll my jobs? You know what? Yeah, Beastmaster. There's something I want to try to catch along the way. What the fuck would I use as my secondary? I guess enchant. Just use the orichalcum. Is it friendship? Yeah, I want to capture friendship. Lena, you haven't been Dragoon yet. It's time for Ryukishi 07. You have Elf Cape. Does Galuf have the power ring? Where's the power ring? Huh? Can you not equip the power ring? Okay, that's strange. Map Dancer power ring? Health Cape feels important too. Definitely don't want to. Okay, yeah. Maybe Ferris takes it. World 2, like what? Like who? All right, let's walk. If we're going this way? Like Luigi but red. I don't think that makes any sense. Cornago, here we go. Let's figure out if we can catch these at all. We need to catch these things. That's too much. Understood. They have less than 1,000 HP. They have more than 500. That should probably be enough, right? It's like Wario, but upside down. That sounds strange. Too strong still? What do you mean? Wow, sword dance. The 84 did it. Wow. Okay, we just need to catch that guy. Because as was mentioned, the Cornago Gourd is something to help out Beastmaster. And we need a Cornago in order to obtain the Cornago Gourd. What's the learning here do again? Okay, it's just full confusion. That makes sense. They're dying. Fascinating. these spell prices are cheap. I want to see it. I want to see that shit work. Check this out. Die. Is World 2 Desert World? It's kind of more like swampy, I feel like. This is the Gill Turtle Cave, right? I don't think I want to go there. Hey, genie problem. Yeah, I don't think I want to go in this cave right now. Well, I love turtles, and Gill is pretty useful. You'd think it'd be great, wouldn't you? That's definitely your screen. It is not that dark. Or do you mean on the world map? On the world map, it's quite dark. You're right. Cursed one. They've been cursed to walk upside down on their hands. What's my money looking like? Everything is black. I can't even see Fire Mountain. I can only hear her. It's okay. Just listen to my voice, and I'll lead you through this, okay? Oh, I was blinking! I can see Fire Mountain again. That's great. We're forced to enter this town of quelb. The gate to Drakenvale is north of town. Easy to find. The question is, will it be open? Bah. 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 Nice sheepies. I like that the inn is built into this, like, mountain face here. That's cute. It's locked. Okay, town is not active yet. We must progress story. Helger's house. No good. It's locked tight. Figured as much. Guess we better find Kelger. It's locked. Halt! You have encroached far enough. Oh no! Welcome! How are you doing? What are you up to? There are werewolves here. Did you know? You've encroached far enough. I'm sorry for encroaching, Hollowbell. How are you doing? What was up for you tonight? Oh, I'm looking forward to Ghost Trick tomorrow. I really am. How's FF1 going? You're gonna be near the end, right? Well, if it's fight you want, then probably at the final dungeon. Ooh, yeah, like your late game sprites. Thank you. Doing those sprite hacks was really fun. I'm sad that I haven't really done them for the Super Nintendo games, but they're not really as feasible, sadly. Bortz, calm down. They're our allies. If our allies are pointing blades at us, I certainly don't want to meet our enemies. Oh, Galuf! Gamma the Chris! What the? I'm getting raided like crazy. Hello.
I wonder how my robots are doing.
How are you doing tonight, Gamma the Chris?
I wonder how my robots are doing.
Oh, what were you up to?
This is the wrong room.
No, this is the right room. This is where we're playing Final Fantasy V. Just realized that I need to update the subtitle again. Hang on. What were you up to tonight, Chris? How's everything going? If anybody's here for the first time, I'm firemtn. I'm some kind of future space woman who plays video games on internet, radio, television, on your computer. We're playing Final Fantasy V because I've been playing all of the old Final Fantasy games this year. I started with 1. I'm at 5. I will play 6 eventually. And then I'm gonna jump to 9, and that'll be it for this year, I think. I'm just having a delightful time. I love Final Fantasy. If any of that sounds good, I mean, I play other things besides Final Fantasy too, but if any of that sounds good, feel free to stick around, hang out, follow, whatever. I do, it's true. I'm playing Gravity Circuit on Thursday and Void Stranger on Friday. Look forward to it, everybody. You'll all love it. Anyways, back to the werewolves. Oh, Galuf! Kelger! It's been quite a while, has it not? Sure has. Kelger here's one of the 4 Dawn Warriors. He fought Excess with you 30 years ago? Who are the younglings? Folks from the world where we sealed exdeath? Friends of exdeath? Wait! These cads are the ones who destroyed the crystals and brought exdeath back, and you've led them here? I feel like you're jumping to some pretty big conclusions, Kelly. That's a different sentence. You've got it all wrong. Listen. Stand down, Galuf. Why would he throw Galuf across the room like that? Bortz, or whoever you are, prepare yourself. I would test your blade. Kelker! Crony of exdeath, oh no. Show me what kind of man you really are. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. No, stay back. I gotta settle this man to man. Okay, Bortz. Ha! Let's see how you handle my lupine attack! Whoa, holy shit! His move is so cool! There you are! Pretty anime, yeah? Rom hack choke point number 2,345,452. Yeah. Bortz, I told you not to hurt him. I mean, I think with that one, I could have just like changed the text to say one-on-one, right? Sorry about that, Kelker. Yeah, spells, Kelker, always overdoing it. Why don't you act your age for once? Woman to wolf, hell yeah. Still, to foil my lupine attack so easily, you're more skilled than you seem. Nah, it's just a trick I learned from my dad. From your father. What was his name? Dorgan? What? What are you making those faces for? No way! You can't be here! Dorgan's son? Dad's name is Dorgan, and I'm his son, so what's going on? Whoa! Small worlds we live in, hmm? Bortz, your father, along with me, Kelker, and Zizat Surgate, we fought together against exdeath. Dorgan was one of the 4 Dawn Warriors. Wait, Dad's from this world? Correct. We followed exdeath to your world, and then... Is this guy immortal? How much punishment can he take? Even when we knock him down, he won't stay down. Who was the 4th guy? Zizat Surgate. There he is. He's on the right side of the screen right now. He's got horns. We'll have to seal him here. Yes, that's our only out. What? Seal him here? We can't just leave a demon from our world in another. What other choice do we have? Look sharp, lads, he's recovering. Damnation! These old men who sealed away exdeath in World 1. Now there really is no choice. He must be sealed, and we may not get this chance again. Like, is Kelker the youngest of them? Dorgan, we can't seal him with the crystals unless all our hearts are united. Are you with us? Dorgan? I guess I'll unite my heart with you guys, even though I think it's fucked up to seal this guy in a different world. Dorgan is supposed to be like 21 here. I see. So he's just got a goatee still, I guess. And how old is Galuf here? And see that? 30? Are you sure? Why does he not want to seal the guy? Because he thinks it's wrong to leave their world's problem on another world. You're certain you want to stay? My mind's made up. Yeah, they're jumping their trash in someone else's backyard, exactly. But why? Safe journey. Dorkin. I don't know what's the problem. Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah. Clearly it was fine. Dorkin stayed in your world to watch over exdeath. Wow. That's... Huh. How fares old Dorkin anyway? 3 years ago, he got real sick and, well... I see. My sympathies. Son of Dorkin, anything you ask of me shall be done. You need only name your request. Actually, if we could get into Drakenvale... Oh, hi, Pentacles. Hi, Gamma Chris. You seem to be saying the same thing, except for either with an emote or an exclamation mark. It's good to see you both. How are you doing? What were you up to tonight? I will have one of the villagers unlock the gate. Yeah, it's a wicked echo. Cough, cough. I wish I too could fight by your side. Oh, you were playing Tales of Symphonia with Penta. That's awesome. How's that going? How deep in are you? I haven't played Tales of Symphonia in a really long time. Or even really seen it. Stop kicking me off Parsec, Chris. I can see that. Awesome. Kelger is in fact the oldest. Wild. Is that because of dog years, though? Lord Kelger is very sick. Overexerting himself earlier didn't help. Sorry. Sorry, something about Lord Kelger is very sick. It's really funny. Frog, a frog. Oh, if you give me 10,000 gil in that frog, I'll give you this pot. What a deal, huh? What do you say? I don't have 10,000 gil. Well, that's fine. We don't need to be Beastmaster for now. We'll hold on to the frog for a little bit. What? You know what? We haven't been thief in a bit. So did Dorgan pass away from a disease his immune system wasn't adapted to, or am I overthinking it? Maybe. Me seeing his cool lupine attack. He's very sick. True. He did live there for 30-ish years, yeah. No, I'm fine with the rest of this, it's fine. A strange voice has been coming from the well. It's slightly disturbing. They got wolves selling spells. Thankfully, we already bought these spells. Died of heartbreak from lack of moogles. No, that's so sad. Okay, this is the stuff that we've got elsewhere. Headband, power. Okay. Keep that in mind, I guess. Don't really have the money for it currently. Kodachi, killer bow. That'll be nice later. Poison rod will also be nice. And this is the stuff from the other shop again. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I'll buy some thunder scrolls. It's too bad this game wasn't insane enough to make Boko be Dorgan. Can you elaborate on your vision, Tabeshi? No one's ever returned from Drakenvale alive. I'm gonna go to Drakenvale Insanity. That's the variables monster's den. It'll be fine. Oh, like Detective Pikachu. Okay, that makes perfect sense. I understand completely now. Sit down. I prepared some of Quelb's finest dishes for you. Whoa. To this day, no one knows why the Windrakes died out. What if you say it in Werewolf Inn and you go back and it's a bunch of doggy beds? Yeah? The ceremony is to pray for your safe return. I pray for your safety and give you this song. It's quite effective against the undead. Requiem! Yay! This is gonna make Bard extra pop off. Okay, yeah. Hey, is Cursed One undead? No, okay. It's too bad. Just cursed. All right. More a demon than undead. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Into Drakenvale. $5,000 gil, hooray! Zombie dragon. Hey, thank you for the follow. Ricky, how you doing? So they do got dragons here, but they're undead. Because the dragons died, I guess. I probably shouldn't have done that, now that I think about it. Work in the morning, I'm sorry. Don't stay up too late. Don't make yourself sorry tomorrow. Yeah, I haven't done anything with Mix yet. We should check it out at some point. Bah! I forgot. I forgot that our HP situation is bad. Was that for him? Jeez! I don't wanna! No? Okay. That's my cat. Did you know? I love your cat, thank you. She's wonderful. How is Indy today? She's good. Where is she? She's in the other room, I think. Sleeping on her bed, as she does. I don't care for this poison breath. I'm sure you're not alone on that. But only I get to pet her. Drippy. Drippy and the Bone Dragon. Just like Ni no Kuni, is that right? Magic Hammer, wait a second. I need you to do that to Bortz. Well, Drippy died. Hopefully we'll see Drippy again. What's my favorite jobs in this game? Mystic Knight. Blue Mage. Mystic Knight and Blue Mage, if I had to guess. Now, did you say that before or after I already said that? Like Ray Earth? Yeah, like Ray Earth. Yeah! There we go! Okay, stop doing that. I am guessing Fire Mountain likes, Monk! Monk is kinda mid. What other jobs do I like? Bard is good, but I don't really think that any of the ones that are on the screen right now are really my favorites at all. Like Beastmaster. Beastmaster's neat, but it's a little bit of a chore. Huge piece of shit, boys. I like chemist. Haha. What a shock. I've never heard of anybody enjoying the power afforded to them by chemists before. I like Summoner, just generally also. Like, I always like Summoners in Final Fantasy, believe it or not. That's just a cat. This is just a cat. I'm not fighting this. Now here's a guy. He's punching us and leaving. That's bone mail. Famous Final Fantasy VIII song. It's kind of lying. Yeah, summoners are awesome. They're like one of the coolest mage classes to me. I'm not fighting kitty cats. Now, hang on. Seems to be a problem here. I may need to return back down. It seems, because I forgot. Huh? Now hang on. The kitty cat's makeshift bat wings are really the best. They're trying to kill that guy. Help! You gotta help me! Did you ever think you would see this guy made of rock and go, help, you gotta help me? Oh, I just noticed the author of Amy Necromancy, that's right. We've got Ryukishi07 on the team. Thanks a ton! It'd rock if I could roll along with you! And then he died. He became item. We now learn Golem. Wait a second. I know what to do here. It really is great, yeah. Let's be time mage for a little while. What do I want as my secondary, though? You know what? Let's use this. Lysipia. Oh yeah, Time Mage is one of the best jobs in the game. What fairest thing do I want to roll with for now? I feel like I've done quite a lot of Mystic Knight. I should give her other jobs a chance. Shine, she's got Thief, Sam, Beast, Ran. Let's go Ranger for a little bit. Does Sword Slap do anything with this? I don't think it does. Animals is funny. I don't know if I would say it's good. But it is funny. Bortz. 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 No, I think you can stick this dance with blue. I actually do want to run Thief, I think. No, you know what? I can run Bone Mail with Thief. I think that's actually fine. Yeah, that's right, Eerie Gray. It works that way on GBA, and you can use Calm on Omega in that version. Which is quite silly. Not how you're supposed to be able to use it, I think. I would imagine. Wait, no, isn't this what I did before? Wait, where the fuck is the button? Going into my bard and going, hey, sick song, can you play it backwards? Black. Hey. Drop comments on this thing. Damn, we are not stealing from this thing. It's a shame. That low hum is nice, actually. So true. So if you can't tell, this bird has something I want to steal. Oh my god. Oh my god! I do! Crazed. There we go! Okay. Finally, Galuf knows how to equip a harp. Okay, we don't really need to keep rolling with Thief. I just wanted to grab that. Let's go Ranger mode and use that new bow. Okay, so where the fuck was the path split with the button? Not fighting this fight. How do I get down there? Because that's where I'm supposed to be. How did I miss this? I'm confused. I don't remember the layout. You'll never make me fight the cats. Yeah, but this is... What? It can't be all the way back. Why don't I remember how this works? Because it's dumb. I see. How dumb are we talking? There's a fucking hole tile, god damn it! Why is it always I don't walk on the tile I'm supposed to? Why is it always one fucking tile I miss? Terrible. I see. Thank you for considering the Dreamcast. It's quite important. Cornet, Twin Slash. Phoenix down. Dreamcast Retro Console. I feel like it's still not old enough for something like that. We're still mostly just getting that with like 16-bit stuff. Oh yeah! This bow is cool because it does rapid fire sometimes. It's like, hey, that's what you want Ranger for, right? You want him for rapid fire. All right, how do I wanna? I might want black magic for this rather than white magic. And I think I want to go summoner mode. Summoner blue. Actually, it could be funny. I think otherwise it's fine. Let's put on red magic. I might have to fully go red mage to get Kira, right? Well, that's fine. We need to put more AP in red mage anyways. Probably don't want to wear bone mail. Ninja or sage? This is probably fine. We've got power. I think we're good. I guess I could do. No, I think that's fully unnecessary. Go in the back row. Honestly, true, Neb, yeah. Look! Dragon grass! Ah! Help! The grass seems to be evil. What the crap was that? Grass isn't supposed to attack people. That's no grass. That's a beast. A foul, leafy demon. This must be why all the drakes are extinct. Okay. Gonna haste you. Really? Okay. How about this? Really? Okay. Well. Okay. It seems to have teleported. That was a great teleport flower. Alright, let's not fuck around. Deathclaw. It died. How you feel about bio? Yeah. It died. The dragon grass. See you later, Bahamut. Look. Yeah, it was easy. I just had to use Deathclaw, and it depleted itself. Come on, let's take some and go. Hooray, dragon grass. What am I doing? Woo! All right. Lena didn't even poison herself this time. Hey, the day's still young. She may yet still choose to poison herself. Give me that gourd. Sweet, oh, I'll eat like a king tonight. This fucker only wants to eat frog.
Frog capture complete.
That's true. It's a bit overdue, but it's fine. I don't know if we need killer bow. Kadachi might be good for ninja. Poison rod. Did I buy one of those? I don't even remember. I don't think I did. I may want that. I need 2 of these for breaking. The rest I'm not gonna worry about yet. Whatever. Okay. It's funny how the animation for missing with the bow is just like, oops, I forgot to put an arrow in it. We're back! Now open the gate! Nice try, monster! You're gonna have to work harder to pull one over on the soldiers of Baal! Oh man, guess it's time for plan B. You coming? Bortz doesn't want to get in the moat. Come on, man. Just get in the moat. Flushed. Sorry, sire, we thought it was another one of excess tricks. No worries, better safe than sorry, whatever. Grumble, grumble. Next time, I'll check to make certain it's the king, then open the gate. Alright, let's go save this dragon. Oh, Cryo. Cryo?
Grandpa.
Hang on, dear.
He's calling.
Shh, don't try to talk.
Calling. Ghido is calling.
Ghido?
Hurry. Go find Ghido, please.
But who's Ghido? A sage who's lived for over 700 years. Ghido's the one who prophesied that the crystals in your world would break. And he's calling her? Like psychotically? Psychically, Bortz. Anyhow, the sage might know some way to defeat exdeath. Hang in there, Cryo. We're gonna go see Ghido, so just hold on a little longer.
But have to use the Windrake.
Don't worry, we've got dragon grass and spades.
Really? The Drake's resting at the top of the tower.
Will you come with me?
Certainly.
Like you needed to ask. Where do you find this Ghido anyway? It was a bit of a Macarena temple, yeah. He lives on a small island. It's in the ocean northeast of Drakenvale.
Is this what happens next?
I totally forgot about this part.
Here, eat this, you'll feel better.
No, I hate grass. That grass killed off all the windrakes. No wonder he doesn't want to eat it. It doesn't matter if he wants to, he has to. With wounds like these, if he doesn't hurry and eat that stuff, he'll die.
It's all right. Look, you can eat it, see? I'll have some too.
Lena, are you insane? Lena, did you forget? Dragon grass is poisonous to humans.
Yeah, but it tastes so good. It burns in such a nice way. Yay! Here, now you try.
She loves eating poison. I know that, like, the characterization is supposed to be that she's, like, she loves animals and she's self-sacrificing for them. But it's just awesome that she loves poison, I think. Oh no, Lena poisoned herself. Who could have seen this coming? Sorry, I almost said funning for some reason, because it's so fun to get poisoned.
That's a good boy.
Maybe a little too much this time. Lena! Yeah, they're aiming for she is willing to harm herself for the good of others. How self-sacrificial, but it's always poison. She loves poison. I know exactly how poisonous it is, Lena says, staring Galuf directly in the face as she cheers. Yeah, I'd never in.
Lena, hold on. Drink this.
Lena? Lena, are you alright? Drink this, it's more poison. Yes, thank you, Cryo.
Don't do things like that. That's ridiculously dangerous.
But it's like, it's awesome. I love the taste. It's so fun. Cripes, Lena, if something had happened to you. I'm sorry. I just like the poison. It just tastes fun. It's like, it burns in such a nice way. Cry, are you sure you should be up and about?
I'm okay.
Plump. Tricking Lena into eating antidote by taking a sip and going, ooh, owie, it hurts so bad. Cryo!
Don't worry about me.
Jeez, oh Pete, every one of you guys is always going overboard. Jeez, oh Pete? Somehow I feel like Jeez, oh Pete is one of the most objectionable parts of the GBA script from tonight. You stay here and get some rest, young lady.
Okay. Cryo, thank you. I'm in your debt. You saved my Windrake. I think we're square. Thank you.
You rest up now, got it?
I will. You guys be careful too.
This age Ghido. Right. Let's go. We're off. Jeez, oh Pete. What an awesome new character, yeah. Okay. Let's fly away. On our newly, completely recovered dragon. I love you, dragon. You're so healthy now. Hooray! What else is going on out here in World 2? Obviously, we go to that island. Where can we go otherwise for now? I think the bottom right, that's Excess Castle. And the top right, that's that whole area we were to already earlier today. What about all the way to the left? Oh, well, there's this castle as well. This one's Surgate. State your name and business. State your name and business. Stand down, this is King Galuf of Ball. Let them in, you cretins. King Zizat is leading the fleet to Excess Castle. Really? Zizat, one of the Dawn Warriors, yes? Someone who fought along with Dad. This way, please. Oh, maybe I'm just skipping ahead now. Please, take anything within the castle that might help you. Thank you. I was just looking to pick up treasure here, to be perfectly honest. No? Nothing in the jar? Why jar? I feel like there's something quite important within these pages. This is the library's oldest tome. However, half of its pages have been lost, so it cannot be read. Huh! I've heard of a book like that before, I think. Well, probably unrelated. We found a book that's over 1,000 years old. However, we've only been able to recover half of it, so we cannot read it. It's entitled The Sealed Tome. This is a book chronicling the horrible atrocities visited upon the land by exdeath 30 years ago. Such a nightmare must never be allowed to happen again. We can't find the remaining half of that book anywhere. We've looked over every book on the planet. We looked at every single book on the planet, and it's not the other half of this book. It was possible and feasible for us to do this. In fact, it was easy. TV shelf. Let's see. A-N-S. Oh, here we go. Hey, this is all about donkeys. Bortz, what are you trying to look up? No, nothing at all. How come now? D-F-G-H. Okay, I think I get the idea.
Ooh, everyone just flips through books and leaves them lying around. That just burns me up. You there, help me put some of these away.
Weird Ronka. YZ. No. Now hang on, why did they have a book about Ronka here in this world? Ronka doesn't exist. And if not by land or sea, that's so true. The Register of Monsters. L-N... B... No... Wait, where's... There we are. The Forbidden Book.
Thank you. Now I'm going back to my room.
Gasp!
A secret passage. Thank you for your help back there. Oh, now that I think of it, they say there's some strange magic that allows you to levitate and it's hidden somewhere in the castle.
That would have been helpful back when we had to fight Titan and I had to use control on a cat that made little wings for itself instead to get float. Book of Magic Volume 3. I'm a mage who knows how to land. This is a secret to my strength. Yeah, that's, you know, there's a build idea, I guess. I guess you could have Dragoon and mage jobs together, I guess. Just got back from the northern lake and whoa, you know it's all surrounded by mountains, right? Well, I was up there and this huge eye started glaring at me. It's amazing I made it back alive. Huh, weird. Just got back from the northern lake and boy are my arms tired. Float. Kinda have to really go on a journey to get float. This song brings back so many memories. Back then, Zizat used to sing it all the time. Wow. So Zizat was a bard, I guess. We should be able to land your dragon on the king's ship. Exdeath Castle is well fortified on the big bridge side, but the eastern side is relatively unprotected. King Zizat is away, leading the fleet to the Exdeath Castle. We'll defend the castle until King Zizat returns. You can destroy that barrier around Exdeath Castle. We might be able to go by land or sea. What do you got for sale here? Great sword, heavy lance, Osafune katana, poison axe. Would love to have more money for some of this stuff. Selling anything new here? No. These are just the World 2 spells, I guess. I'll come back here with more money at some point, I guess, for these weapons. I've been having to skip out on a bunch of them. But oh well. Okay, so that's nice. I actually wanted to see what was going on, like, all the way over. Oh, I know what that is. I don't know if we can reach that now, though. Ah, yeah, it's all surrounded by mountains. No dragons allowed. Okay, later, I guess. All right, let's go see Ghido's cave, I guess. Whoa, Holly! Hello, welcome to the stream. Hollyheck Maybe and Hollyheck Maybe Raiders. What were you up to tonight? What's going on? Well, Washa, thank you for being subscribed for 28 months. That's like more than a day. Thank you for the follow as well. So nice. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being streamer for even longer. It's true. I have been. So this is it? Yep, Sage Ghido's place. Let's find him. Wait. An earthquake! Gasp! The island's breaking apart. Oh, we gotta get back to the Winddrake, hurry! What the? I always forget this happens. Witness what befalls those who stand against me. Did I say those who stand against me? Don't worry about it, okay? It's quite fleshy looking in that castle, yeah. It's a bit upsetting. Well, time to go home, I think. Luckily, they're not locking us out anymore. What was Holly up to tonight, by the way, everybody? I understand she had to go. It's late. Just say Ghido's calling. UFO 15 Night Manor. Ooh. I still haven't played that one. I should sometime. Oh, you were in the scary house that scares you. Holy shit. Yeah, I hear everybody really likes it. I should play it. I should maybe pull it out in the scary times. Yeah, UFO 50 is great. I played a lot of UFO 50.
Stay tuned.
Hey, Joan, I thank you for gifting us up to Holly. That's very kind of you. I was thinking maybe there would be something that tells me where to go next. I do know where to go next, but I was kind of assuming there would be some kind of, I don't know, story indication or direction. But, I guess not. Am I just gonna go to the boat next? Because if that's the case, I might want to stop. Because... oh, interesting tower that's trapped within mountains. Who could say why? Who could say what that's for? Well, now I don't even see where those boats are. My PC Side's boy's telling you where he is, yeah. Okay, here's the boats. Yeah, it might be that they just expect you to like kind of fly around and see the castle. I maybe did some things a little out of order. But yeah, I think I should probably stop for tonight. Unfortunately, I know everybody just raided. But I'll find somewhere else for you all to be, okay? I won't just leave you orphaned. I'll find a beautiful new home for all of you. It would be fun to play a little more, but I also want to stop here so that I'm somewhere where I can access this castle, because this castle has a grinding spot that I want to use for a little bit. Bump up some of the job levels, but that'll be off screen. That'll be between streams. I want to get back to this again. Maybe sometime on the weekend. Maybe. We'll see. But for now, let's find somewhere else for you all to be. I can identify some kind of wonderful other stream to send you to. Oh, Code's playing Sonic Adventure. I love Sonic Adventure. One of the greatest. I'll go send you over there. I will be back.
Yeah, this is happening.
True, it will be happening. I will be back on Thursday playing Gravity Circuit. That game has been really cool so far. I don't know if I'm gonna beat it or what, but I'll probably get in there. I mean, I've only got like 2 regular bosses and like the end game left. So it'll probably be good, I think. Friday, Void Stranger, and maybe more Final Fantasy V on the weekend. I don't know. We'll see, okay? Otherwise, you'll see more of this next week. Anyways, hey, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see you all later. Bye, bye.